Hello? 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 Be with the first. Hi. Also, V, think of the 45 Street. Oh. Neat. That's kind of cool. Why is my VTuber lagging? Hello? Okay. Let's do this, right? Oh yeah, Doll Man.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
This is new.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alrighty. Cool little tutorial. I'm Sam.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
God, this game is gorgeous.
My name's Sam. No way, same here.
Oh, here we go. Strand. Duck. I will take your blood. Very much.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Keep on keeping on. Oh, I don't have a PCC. Okay.
Eyes open, dumbass.
That's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay. It's okay.
I don't know how to feel. Cause like, you know. Yeah, I'm off work today. Hi, Gluax.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, everything's fine for Lancet. Don't worry about it. I have two theories floating around in my head I know.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
We're not
Stuff
Spider-Man.
goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Eat.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, my tri-cruiser's like back. Here, while I'm here, I'm gonna get a couple ladders, climbing anchor. How's it going, Bob? So now I should be able to... Made an extra of each. I'm going over there. I need to climb mountains. Looks like a pretty straightforward. All walk-ons are turned off for a while. Where am I? Oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, maximum immersion time. Speaking of which, well, unpause it for this second. Was no this one? Yeah, look at us. I just realized I should probably have a gun. Oh well. I got the only guns I need right here. You know what I'm saying? Going to Australia. Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Whoa. Wonder what that is. Probably unrelated to the gate we're headed toward, right? Was there like an upgrade in sand and lightning effects on PS5? Is that why, like... Spider-Man 2 did it as well. These guys again. Oh wait, no. These aren't the same.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Yo.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Hey, you thought I was joking.
And the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Were we not connected? Okay. Ooh. God, that looks cool. Now imagine if Sandman's goons popped up and we had to beat him up. With the like, oh wait, this is a crypto bio stuff, right? So chiral. god, we're white. Kojima in Wales, by the way.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Alright, where's Ty? He's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
We have to go through the tar. Can we kind of? Australia is just mirrored Mexico. We figured it out. Oh, that's clearly something else. Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just
In
wait.
what?
When you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh, yep. So for those who missed it at the end of last stream, as long as it's in the chiral network, this thing can kind of
Order completed.
use the tar to get around. It looks like Rex! That the crane on the front has to be intentional, right? Like it. There's also that guy in the trailer with the bandana. Which do you want me to do? Okay. Got distracted. I mean, Shinkawa worked on both
Thank you,
games, so...
Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Our patron is, like, down there.
Hello, Sam.
Oh my god.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me
Bro.
out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
It's ChatGPT.
What are you trying to pull?
There
I love his
reasons
anime
why
eye.
I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need
It's got
you
a
to
face.
trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
All right, which should we go? I'm leaning Lochna. RV says Deadman. Alright, that's 3 Deadmans.
Call me dead man.
Oh, that's even worse.
With the dead.
Yeah, go for it.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, it's gonna make me go through them. Okay.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's gonna make me do Die Hard, man.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
It's been a while, but not really.
I want to hear what Mannequin says.
We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Alright. Give us the guy Sam doesn't like.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
John McClane, Die Hardman. Oh, that's horrible.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in
what,
history.
we're a year after the first game?
Guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought
APAS
thought the president was going to be
have highest probability
AI.
of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents.
Which one's the gate here
With
again?
this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
I thought that was a pen! I didn't think it was a real crab!
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before.
Probably an excuse to get the actor in the sequel without having to put that Die Hardman in it. I'm not seeing a birthmark on Lou, quote unquote. Because Lou had that birthmark.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay, I see it.
It's okay. It's alright.
But I mean, you know, there's other reasons to be doubtful here. This one's yellow. Yeah. You could change his outfit? I like that color scheme, but, you know. And the Koji Pro hat? No purple option yet. Remember, we had to unlock different colors. It's kind of clean. Do we go into it?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Yeah, the stop motion is such a good effect.
Your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Alright, we're getting repeats now. Alright, because he told me to. 45 crystals. Showered in a while then, have we? Alright, let's head to Australia.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I have two theories as to what we're seeing there.
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network,
We gotta strand
you
them.
it across the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
What's this? Well, that makes me want to go over there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh, heavens. Alright. Yeah, why not?
Vehicle customization services now available.
Feels good.
Okay, I was wondering where everything was. Let's do this. And then let's recycle some stuff, I think. Actually, anything on my back that's not...
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
How do you, recycle? There we go. Go. Approaching weight limit. Of course I am.
I will always support your direction.
Welcome to Australia, lads. I don't want to entrust. I'm going there. I will take a bike though. Yep, here we go. Yo, what?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Really gonna just throw everything at me right now, huh? Oh, hi. You guys weak to headshots? Probably on the other side of the rock, yeah? Probably be fine. Right? Be fine. Easy. I think you made that up, V. Whoa! Whoa! I was like, man, that water's getting loud. Okay. Alright. I mean, it did warn me the waters were rising.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Oh, there goes my ladders. Oh, I have another. Why do they want me to come here? Oh, but it's not sunset. Oh.
Break time.
Notice Lou isn't dancing. Used to. Well, we're just gonna have to kind of risk it here. And that's deep. Markiplier just uploaded. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Oh, it's. Yeah, I was gonna pick up that cargo, but crikey. Oh, y'all hear that like roaring?
Don't worry, you got this.
Is that what I think it is?
Well, now it's done.
That's an auto paver if I've ever seen one. Y'all ready for me to load up a truck with hundreds of metals and ceramics and whatnot? We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Seems like you can customize a lot more, so.
With the skin on my teeth. Come on. Keep it together.
Mass fabrication. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's,
Hello!
There it is. Oh!
Hey!
Yeah, I think all the thumbnails are just gonna be dumb photo modes we do throughout the game. That way the thumbnails aren't spoiling stuff. Hologram?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Okay, dumb as in kind of silly.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yes!
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat.
Bro sounds like a clone trooper.
Like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Django, is that you?
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing.
Oh, I'm just hyped because of he's Australian.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
they talk like that. So like more people talk like that, Bob. Oh, let's go!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world
Among
where
Us.
people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent.
Explain, Bob.
Floods due to heavy
'Cause
timefall.
we had to deliver companion cubes in the director's cut of the first one.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
You're gonna be able to snipe
might prove
BTs?
invaluable for your work, especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Dang right I am.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, Our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Oh my God.
You with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
How did I know? How did I know? Okay, more pouches. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna affect my camo index, but there's a lot of, like, you know, sand, so. Oh, actor-wise? No clue. Look, we're getting good, bro. Look how camo we are.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna try and avoid the BTs. I'm assuming that's what that.
Delivery route finalized.
Interesting.
Feels good.
Feels good, eh?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
What, I just like throw you?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Realize I kind of overloaded my boy, but well, now my camouflage is useless. It still kind of works, actually. Yo, can we get the otter hood back? I don't think Conan would be happy that we don't use the otter hood.
Fuck this. No end to this rain.
Worth the shot. Is this guy red in the BT area? Ooh. One button. Blah, 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 blah. Oh!
Steady. Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay.
Like that. Did not plot the proper route. Oh! I take it those are the Watchers, huh? I thought they were a lot smaller and a lot closer. Yeah, I just noticed the scanner's not going off anymore, so. Now it's about to. Good thing Sam's not too thick, because I'd hate to keep alerting the BTs. That or his suit hides it very well. I don't think Snake would survive in this universe. Good. This is where you choose to live, bro.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Yes.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
I love Australian people.
For better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now display your current porter grade.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. delivery route finalized.
Very early stream. How's it going, Foxy Roxy Jen? Or hold on. My mycelium min who else is new?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Mycelium min Mrs. Helpful Jen. I mean, there is a new Chica, although I think she's just called Chica, so, eh. Oh, we can create a bridge. We just made it to Australia, however far that in is. However far in that is. I really like this game so far. The new VTs are kind of terrifying though. I don't like those eyes. Oh, okay, kinda. The deep fried, glowing eyes, shadow people. Just gonna skirt on past. Like those things? Dead people longing for connection or something? Haven't moved on. I think I just alerted one.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh yeah, he sees me. Oh yeah, he sees me. Just gonna go this way and I think we shook him. How bro didn't see me, I don't know. Now he does. Go. Sam, climb faster. I think we're safe. Easy. All right, now we gotta hook this bro up to Wi-Fi.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
It kind of tumbled a little bit, but should be fine.
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
You like me yet?
You are no average porter,
Jesus.
mate. That much is crystal clear.
Oh, you like me that
I
much?
suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Full beans. Let's go! I don't care about grenades. I do want that sniper rifle though.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, So fire too close, and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point.
Oh, these weapons aren't hit scan?
Target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind, decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Yeah.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'll try a smoke grenade. Not my favorite, but I'll try one. Yes. Oh, I gotta recycle.
Counting on you.
Furry lol XD. Cool username, bro.
Okay.
What kind of range this rifle got? Decent, decent. Oh. That's not how I wanted this to go. No. Let me do a little sidestep here. Please, Sam.
Okay. Dude. Gotcha! Thanks for the help. Rock-a-doodle-doo.
Alright, that's not how you aim this thing. Get knocked out, bro! I think one of them did get knocked out. Oh, took a million shots, but he did too. Oh, one of them's back awake.
Definitely not alone.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Much better. Oh, that didn't work.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hmm.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Commencing delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh my god, these holograms are getting too good. Look at me actually trying to recycle. Really does look like just Metal Gear Rex poking out of the tar.
2 wheels up.
Right.
Hey!
Thought you could take the rifle, but I guess not. That makes sense.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Good to see you again. That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Crazy, or was there? There it is. have a million items, bro.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Oh, he does sort of have like a...
Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Ooh!
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the
Hype
Island
moments and
Venom will be
aura.
keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Welcome back, V.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for
Lonely
this
island?
research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice.
Commencing route creation.
Weaver with the 255 strength.
Delivery route finalized.
Incredible. Okay, well, I'm keeping this thing. There we go. There's the recycle button. It is going. Game's pretty incredible so far.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Might as well steal this person's bike. Oh, he needs her. Oh, being out in the desert. Garage. How do I always manage that?
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Thank you, Weaver. Is that a big boss raccoon? Incredible. Not yet. I'm pretty sure we got follower only, chat. Oh, are you not available yet? This thing's probably cozy as heck to drive. Yeah, you're like laid back a little bit.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me? Hey!
It was not Pitbull. It was old Oz. Oh wait.
Oh boy. Up and away!
I broke links and everything.
Let's catch up. Ouch.
I'm not wearing the right camo. I'm good at what I do. Oh, I see. Won't mind if I just climb this real quick, do you? There's gotta be an enemy laying around here somewhere. Kinda looks like Metal Gear Survive. Tiny bit.
Ready. Lift off!
There you are.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on,
right.
Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Battle skeleton. Hmm. Grenade pistol. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region.
Yeah, we're in Australia.
Quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Alright, let's get the skeleton. Let's try a pistol, right? How do I actually equip the skeleton? Oh, remove cargo and equip. Cool. It's complicated.
Feels good.
I mean, yeah, kinda. There they are. Oh, look at this. Auto paver's already. It's the magic of being a porter or something. Can't climb the anchor, can I? Back at it again. This way.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Yes.
Glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for... Now displaying
Okay, that makes sense.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Made a
That's not an
pouch, bro.
overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Oh, I do have to head back. This is gonna take far too much. Oh, well, then again. Then I can add another grenade pouch. And another disc, it looks like. And another patch. Do the kitty. Honestly, I like the black and red. Bob, it's complicated without me just straight up saying it. Which I guess I should. At least with what it seems like. And spoiler alert if anyone doesn't want to. You might want to mute for a few minutes. At least with what it seems like. Lou is no longer with us.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
A couple people even noted that this pod is empty.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Neat. You wouldn't have any orders for the pellet, would you? Oh, that'll be easy. I'm glad these things handle a lot better. They were very stiff in the previous game. Although these aren't burst strikes, they are different. My theory about the pod is we're either experiencing BB-28's memories or Lou's. Deadman did mention that Lou is not the real BB-28. Chiral printers are so cool.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Please submit materials.
Neat. Chiral creatures. No way. Kept noticing the open weapons tools menu and never bothered actually looking.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little...
Now display your current order grade.
Neat.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Okay. Let's get back into Metal Gear Rex's head.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Is there a way to like make this thing like travel? I assume that's coming up. Because remember, Lou was a year old a minute ago, and now it looks the same. Not to mention the BT hands. Handprints leading to the pod. Are we getting a dream? What's up, Amelie? It's been a while.
Talking in your sleep.
Dun, 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 dun,
The name
dun,
Amelie.
dun, 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 dun. Here, the secrets that you keep.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
It's okay. It's alright.
Man. It's not a new BB, Bob.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
I just said Lou's no longer with us and the pod is
An
empty.
extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity
Scrubbed
can never
once we
fully
end up
escape
back in Sam's
The ultimate
shelter.
goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Well, now I want to.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Shower time.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Do some more VR training. Nice. Jesus, Sam. All right, now. Bro! Thank you. I'm trying. Oh no. How do I do this? I made that needlessly complicated, didn't I? Took really long on that one. Steal all your cargo, bro. Sam, equip. I swear to God, Sam. Thank you. Perfect stealth bonus, that makes sense. Go on, bro. Dun 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 dun. About time. Hey, do it. Okay. Of course. Oh, it's raining now. Does that mean what I think it does? It does! I don't like these watchers. I don't like these watchers one bit. Hey! Oh, this is just straight up fighting. face he made. Something funny about that smile. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Let's see what memories we get today. Because they're not Sam's.
My word. My word.
Wait, unless they are?
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Jesus.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Whoa. Whoa. oughta. Might as well.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Shotgun. Don't mind if I do.
Expecting you to make this delivery. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Oh, it's even better.
Your allocation of
Now display your current porter grade.
wouldn't have got.
Order completed. Well done.
I will. However, looks like we can do another grenade pouch. And another patch. Cool. Mine. Ceramics. Okay, you got the ceramics, bro?
Thanks for looking after us.
Welcome back, V. Lay materials. We'll see when I get hungry. Nah, we've kind of been running in circles for a little bit. What was I doing? I don't think there's been any major story development since you left. Mostly been some more getting me acclimated to the mechanics. That sucks, V. We could double feature them tomorrow, Gluax, if that works for you.
It's good to see you again. I don't know where you found this. You are one hell of a porter.
New skeleton.
A hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into
love shifting loads.
Continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Blah, 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 blah. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Roads!
Hey, man. This one's for you.
Hope we get our hands on
Are
a
you
sticky
planning
gun
on
again.
entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
You know what? That's not a bad idea, bro.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. These. I probably shouldn't trust these. Do it later. How's it going, Honey Mom Official? Yeah, I can.
Ready to launch. Let's catch up. Dollman reporting in.
Oh! Bro.
Hold on. On my way back. I'm home.
Can I throw him in there?
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch. Don't mind me. Ouch.
Heck, pulse boxes they got. Welcome back, Bob. You get it.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
It's fine. Yep. I really hope it's another fake out, though. I hope there's some other explanation. Any other, really. Oh my God, Bob. Get out!
Ready. Up and away! On my way back! Okay!
Kinda sounds like a Mario character. Hey, Tana. I was more thinking he sounds like Luigi. Mushroom Kingdom. I love Mr. Krabs clearing his throat. How's it going, Curb?
Too close for comfort.
You know what? You want weapons, bro? Let's give you weapons. Welcome to the alley, bed and breakfast.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm thinking for the 3 streak. Yeah, I'm just gonna be 50 short. I could backtrack. I noticed this guy had metal. Yeah, that was something I knew you would like, Bob.
Okay.
Pretty dope. Didn't even check the share locker here, did I?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yes, I did.
We'd already written this off as locked.
Now display your current order remain.
Ooh. That's handy.
Well, we've both got work in the... Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Love building roads. The roads look so much cooler now that there's like lights. Got that cyberpunk sort of aesthetic. Not the game, just like the aesthetic.
Okay.
Did I not pick up? Did I not pick up 2 50s? Back at it again. Okay. No, I just donated those things, but just doing it for likes. What do you mean the road's up there? Deliver this metal to the next auto paver.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I gotta...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I was about to head the wrong way. I don't need the headlights. I can see. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. There's a...
Okay.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Eek. Was that not
what you got?
like a wombat or whatever? Audio samples tar. Are we going to see Miles sampling the environment, making terrible beats out of it? There's an animal out there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Is this like Joey? No, come back. Eek.
Am I right?
How insane would it be if Hatsune Miku?
Well, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Holy crap! You really are a pro. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I was just thinking the same thing, Dana. Shotgun, nice, nice.
Now
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Is it one of the
Anyway,
BT
I'll
whale
send you updates
things?
via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music
Gave
player
bro a
function, remember?
Spotify account.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my subordinate.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Oh.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Are we? I can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, look.
Please give it your all.
Home Commander sure has a lot of stuff lost.
Thank you kindly.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
There we go.
Almost there.
New shoes soon.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hey! Hey, you.
Is this how climbing ropes work? You just kind of... Okay. Not gonna let me do it again.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the I'm so glad you made your order set. Request.
All that.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Lightweight. Nice.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle.
Don't kill
Only
Solo.
interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah.
You wrote
got
what?
It from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Just in case.
Order accepted.
Blah, 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 blah. 150, 160. Not my bike, but I'll take it anyway. Our bike. Nyeh, 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 nyeh.
Stretch my legs.
Take my bike back. That was loud. No, it's not, Bob.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Wow. Not even... I don't know where you found this. I'm sure...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order complete.
Okay to be wrong.
Well done.
Alright, let's move on with the next major order.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You think they got zip lines in this game?
Somebody lend me a hand! My name's Sam!
Or
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go
Tana just had to say something.
about our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Tar.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I know I'm probably about to ruin my bike, but... Is this who I think it is? Oh, it is! That hair.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam. Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time.
I like that his mask
knowing that death
changes.
will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
God, I love Higgs.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Okay. Just, I know these action sequences can get a bit extra loud. Is this just a Metal Gear?
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Are you okay, Sam?
I am not taking out any Metal Gears. It's gotta be the glowing spots, right?
have done some damage.
I want the blood bag, please. Thank you. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Did Lou's icon just turn into a into a tentacle? Okay, gotta break down all the glowy bits.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ow! God! Something tells me this can't cause a void out, because I mean it's mechanical. It's not like it can eat me. Right?
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
You know what? Yeah. Heavens. Hey!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Take it this isn't gonna give me crystals.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
When Lou's in a bad mood, it's got the BT ghost effect.
That's right. Just sleep.
How's it going, Skull Brew? This is the Squeakle. Could be. Could be. I'm very curious about the tentacles.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Hey. Yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just a little.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless
Big boss.
efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent.
Kind of hate his jacket.
Where disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
What, I can't use your private room?
Order completed. Well done.
Make a toast.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I don't like mac and cheese, Tana.
For tomorrow when we're played out by the band.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Safe trap.
Game? Ah.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Is there anything stopping me from making deliveries that way?
Hi, Sam.
Cat. Kind of love that I'm just as lost as when I watched the trailers.
That sure looked good, Sam. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was
Sam coming
behind
around.
the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
What song did he say?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No. No. What? Bro, what? Bro, what? Genius Kajumbo strikes again.
散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Will it let me just constantly do that? What is this game, dude? And then after that, now we get whatever we're gonna see here.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Solid Snake.
It's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know,
this guy.
Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
As well.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. And this seems like the logical place to start.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Probably need a couple ladders.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard. and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay. Why not? $800 metal. Okay. Something I don't have. Keep on keeping. Yeah, Lou is enjoying the ride, I'm sure.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Yeah, might as well continue. Oh, what is that?
Came in handy. This one's for you. Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Okay. What do you mean deep water? Duh, that's why I want the bridge.
Okay.
Whoa!
Process now complete.
Pretty crazy, Bob.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Pretty freaking epic, I think. Don't like that.
Is him.
That's a big one. V over there turning into Miku. landing, you mind landing that thing so I can...
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was... We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that wearing...
Now display your current porter grade.
It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Please have 400 metal I can take. Thank God. This is so silly. I love it. Oh. Perchance I took a wrong turn. Another one?
Gotta stretch my legs.
on, Sam. I know you got it.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. I do not care for those things at all. Whatever they are. And I do not care to find out.
Who calls for comfort?
Successfully upgraded.
Perfect. Child, I yearn for the mines. The monorail system. Okay.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Oh my god, the computer even says g'day.
Inside facility grounds.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Heyo.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
I had to cut you off of you. What is this? Keep off. What if I don't want to contribute that much? That's a lot. Okay, it's gonna make me. Okay. Jeez.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
You can't get what? Oh. Right. Yeah, you can't get top seated. I'm sorry. Choo choo!
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
Something's happy. Oh, look at that. They go both ways. Well, there's like a little step. He's not just like dangling.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can...
Oh, my bad.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Congrats / I'm sorry, Bob.
Look at all this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Truck.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increased.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
More sunglasses?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can
do
customize it
drive-bys.
quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network. Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been
They
a ray
look
of
so much
sunshine
better
on
than
a cloudy
Cybertrucks too.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest safe. Please give it your all.
On keep it.
Please take care.
You're incredible. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. about how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Yeah, Igor.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Cover up.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I have a couple theories. I have a couple. Based on, like, memories from 2 years ago. With the director's cut. Because wasn't Higgs a bridge baby? Or am I misremembering?
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way.
Of course it's Moby Dick. Of course it is.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes,
He's still out there somewhere. Born
Like
along
that
on the
outfit on
current.
Sam.
With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Gross.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
There's a BT. Well, I guess it is a BT. Anyway.
Storm!
Thank you, Bob. Ooh, that was cool.
No one hears a word.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
Cat! That's where the cat came from? Cat might have been around and I didn't notice it.
I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Okay, it did come
I
from
may
that.
ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
It just his? Meow. Good kitty. What happens if I read now?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As
Wonder
the
why.
name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters,
Oh, he's
uses a
trying to
prosthetic
read.
leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab
wrong
fails
button.
to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
No. You thinking what I'm thinking, Bob? Okay, I don't. Maybe you didn't pick up on that. Oh, look at this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What else you got to say, doll man?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Nice. A new look for a new day. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Do they drop coins when defeated? The fact that they needed to mention that makes me feel like they might drop coins when defeated. Like in SM64. Unfortunately. No one hears a word I say.
extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Actually, I don't like wearing sunglasses until post-story. Oh, this guy again.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like
I'm looking forward
from one of the
to
old
seeing you.
superhero cartoons.
Thanks again, Sam.
Very much that art style.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, definitely gonna need some climbing anchors, but pick those up with the musician. Oh. Oh. You know what I have to do. Really like the Kojima logo. Okay, you can only. Oh, of course it is. And that's why we have to.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna move some stuff around. Much cleaner. Do you want to get a bag? You want to get... Good Shadow the Hedgehog.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Why not? Give them some likes.
Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on. Hey, hey, mine's heavier.
The same voice lines from the first game, which is an interesting choice. Wouldn't all this rain be hitting me in the face? See me mowing the front lawn. goodness.
Good morning to you. I'm so glad you can make it.
Tana, it's a song.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
A nice hoodie.
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Nothing go the way I am. Okay. I will also grab that shotgun.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
And I'll take a free one. Why not? Do I hear barking?
I always knew I could rely on you.
Oh, I've been live for 6 hours? Jesus.
Can anybody hear me? Hey! My name's Sam!
Fish. I knew I should have grabbed some materials.
Huh. Well, that's the place, huh?
So. That worked out. It shouldn't have. It did.
Let's get a move on.
And there was a perfectly good walkway right there. Wait, is this related to Rainbow Cliffs from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Oh! That might be a good stopping point then.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Lynn Rain of Rainbow Valley. Classic Kojima. Tar cannon? Extinguish fires.
Now displaying your current
Okay, they're still adding more.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. Those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Headshot.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Alright, see what this is about.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. That's the spirit.
Is it gonna be Hartman? Seeing if this place was gonna be heart-shaped. Again.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
They can restore. They can counteract timefall.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Bro.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Whomst is this now? That can seemingly reverse timefall's effects. Bird.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy, of
Sorry
course.
about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
It's interesting, Tana.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Expected a longer series of cutscenes, to be honest. Unless that's about to happen now.
Sam.
Or not.
Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
This seems like a good place to wrap up for now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we bedge. Seen a lot of people play Death Stranding too. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Don't really know what else to say. Chewie, have you anything to add? Nah, just squeaky. Oh my goodness. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I have a lot of theories and I don't really know what to think about what's coming up. All I know is I'm excited.